Let's hope it's gonna start recording, I suppose, right? You can't sleep here, right? Ah, this guy's sleeping here, right? I can't sleep here. That's very bad. Very bad. Traveling at night is kinda... okay. Maybe I can go to Troshkovich.
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Be with you.
God be with you. Mm-hmm.
What can I do?
Would you repair? I'd like to do something.
All right. You really won't convince me like... Very well. Great!
Right.
Happy to be of service.
Show me. I'd like to do something. Do we?
Look. Very well. Thank you.
Has Henry already come? I don't know. Depends. The guy who gonna come soon, come soon, I suppose, but like in different way, it's me, 100%. Drop, move to a horse. I will lose just like parts of me being a human being, I suppose, with all these people here. So it's yeah, but it's got no armor, and this one got armor, right? As far as I understand. It's damaged, so it's kinda useless. Also useless. This one is much more better. Sounds okay. Sounds okay and being equipped. It's 17 lol, and it's like 7 only. Okay. That was useless to even waste money on it, right?
Sir, and come again.
Come again.
What do you have for?
Let's try to sell something to this guy then. Maybe this? Or this? For real, he got only 500 gold? This guy is a beggar, lol. Okay, I need to
I
sell.
hope you find what you're looking for next time.
It's touch of, yeah. Maybe you can like repair your armor and sell this.
Shavings. What would you like?
What would you
I'll have
like?
a look at.
You think like what merchant in Skyrim are kind of poor, to be perfectly honest. This guy got only 300.
Oh well, what can you do?
Yeah. Repair.
Fucking steal.
I'd like to do.
Well,
What would you say?
more. Aye. Great. Happy
Great!
to be of service. Take care, sir.
Basically robbing the guy. Great! Great! It's great!
What do you have for?
Okay, now he got a lot of money. I got a lot of items to sell. Great!
Let's talk.
Well,
Give me my money back.
Do you accept?
we're getting close. Aye. Thank you, sir.
Literally robbing the guy. Thank you, sir. I got almost 3,000 gold. Not bad. Okay, now I need to just like complete last sub quests. And that will be all for now. In this region, as far as I understand. Refuges. I really like this second voivod quest about his curse. Like you basically like create a super overpowered sword and then just tell her like with this woman what it was just like shattered. And she was like, devil's work, and you be like, yeah, totally devil's work. So you're not mad about it. No, you need to be destroyed. It's a cursed sword, and you just get one of the best swords in the game, literally. I need to go to the saddler actually. And buy something from him.
Go!
Totally true.
God bless.
God bless.
Good day.
God be with you. Oh fuck me.
Greetings.
Trade.
What do
Hunters, gloves. Do I need another pair of shoes or not? Ah, it's only free, right? Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah. Let's go. Sell this and buy a new one. $15. If only you can like compare like your current one. Or I'm stupid again and I can't like see this. Saddle, I totally need this as well. Norman. For 400, you see. Oh, okay, I need to make a screenshot maybe. Red and green numbers show it. Oh, blue, you mean? Oh, you're totally right. It was kind of it was kind of obvious, but I just like sitting like
Worried
maybe
about
maybe it's just for stats. Okay, maybe 34.
you accept?
You really want?
Okay, maybe 38.
Very well then. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, now the horse. And this guy don't have a horseshoe. You can only buy it. I really need, maybe I need military because I don't know which one is the best. I have no idea what to get it. Okay, well, I got the saddle, right? Like the prac saddle, it's 40. This normal is 44. When you got like the bridle, it's 15. And you got, it's breaching, yeah, and bridle is 6. You replaced Pebbles. Yeah, Pebbles is the absolute trash horse, if anything. Herring is much more better. At least he's not whining that much. How dare you? I think how dare them actually to give you the Pebbles. The Pebbles is absolute trash. I got different horse in the first game. Pebbles is like horse. So bridle, right? Bridle is like 6. Pebbles, love Pebbles is life. Well, maybe for you, Rantaltor. What can I say? Maybe for you, but not for me. I can tell what Herring is much more better. And objectively, he better by stats, if anything. So. Oh, you foolish boy! If you are not in full body armor, you weak. You not look. Prac saddle. Soft brittle. Okay, don't press tab when you need to open the paint. Bridle with planting. Yes. Need to. No, you just need to take like this brush, maybe, right? And choose red. This. When you got breaching. Breaching is 17. This one is 15. Not much of a like not like big not big difference, but whatever. Normal saddle. So you got prac and you got normal. And that's it, right? Okay, let's try to buy
And a
it.
good day to you, friend.
Uh-huh.
What do you have?
Okay, let's go. This, and this. He don't have spur or something like this, right? Soldier saddle, kinda useless. Cow skin.
Let's talk about the.
Well,
Oh, Madonna mia.
more. I hope you're.
Also need to sell all this, I suppose, right? Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Prague saddle. You're not supposed to buy this because it's kinda useless, but this normal saddle is kinda nice, yeah. But you can put comparison both with this shit, right? As far as I understand. Yeah, sadly no. Impossible. It's not even doing anything, lol.
He's satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
Rowel spurs.
I'd like to do. Is this enough?
You really. Finally, you're doing business.
It's basically the same. Finally, a reasonable price. Finally, a reasonable price. Well, okay, it's a spurs, right? Ah. Yeah, but it's mine, lol. Okay. Hellhound. Well, everything is fine for now. Finally, can go and just do a quest. I just need to be around.
What?
What? What?
Ja. Go. Quick. Ja. Whoa.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go
Wish
sort out
reference, right?
pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Take care.
Take care.
Broken arrow. Werewolf hunts sheep.
Matt, what are you doing, lol?
We'll be able to track him down.
Track.
Track. Let's go.
Nice try, you whore son. Attack! Come and help us!
Ah, afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya?
Come here!
Look at those fangs!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I've been waiting for mercy. Leave me.
Hey, wait.
No! No, I give up!
How to talk to him?
fucker! Now you're gonna die!
Well, whatever, I suppose. I hope we're not hurting the dog. Matt, are you okay? I think he ran away. Poor dog. What you gonna do? And?
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Well, that's kinda obvious. I wonder how obedience like over Mata is supposed to scale in this game, because whatever you just give him, like you feed him and all that. You feed him, you give him food, you just praise him, but like it's not just just make him more obedient, I suppose.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, wait. Need to be this way. This perk what is like what you can enable Leshy is like a both if Leshy 2 is super OP, I think. Like anywhere in the wilderness, like out of the town, you receive like such a buff. I think it's kinda crazy, to be perfectly honest. Like Leshy give you like vitality, agility, and stealth. Increase, yeah, strength, vitality, agility, and stealth by 2. And Leshy 2, it's like can move through the forest. Your stamina will regenerate will count as 2 higher, stealth again, and count as 4 higher. The rest of the effects remain the same. Crazy. And every time when you in the wilderness, it's been activated. I think it's kind of OP.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care. And consider taking a bath.
Consider to how we always give you this advice, like consider to taking a bath. Like you just like go to a wilderness for this guy's sake. Try to help him, and he like take a bath, man. What? You work in fields a whole day, man. You're also sweating and all that. Stop talking. You they also stink, but I'm not even mentioning it, right? They just rude, I think. I have a buffs. I really want to just check if you can like It's a grocer, dry and rack, nest, smokehouse, skill teacher. It's a new quest, laundry. Need to find the laundry. It's not here now. Smithy, and not here as well. New quest. There must be like this place where this you got like buffs, I suppose, right? Like, but like it's a small settlement with a quest like where this one, yeah, buffs, yeah, where wife just like stop her husband to have a fight with our people, I suppose. This skill is also super useful, I think, but Matt always just like warning you if there's something on the road.
What'll it be?
Need buff.
And what are you...
Need a buff and hold buff and my clothes wash, treat my wounds, give me a buff and wash my clothes.
Tend to my...
Great. Wonderful.
Only 15 groschen for real.
There, all better. I hope that's all you're...
Yeah, it's washing this dirt from you as well, yeah.
What?
Pain
You?
is taken care of. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What of you? It's when you install mods with jiggling physics. After you, every time after you just make a screenshot, right, of this game, you'll be like, oh, what of you?
Good evening.
Trade, what are you gonna trade? Room and board, trade. Trade.
I'll have a look at...
I need the, yeah.
What can you do?
No. Okay, let's buy some food then, maybe.
I'm glad you
Come
found
here.
what you were looking for.
Whatever.
I need a place to...
And
Just for...
I'll give you my...
Alright, here's your...
I knew anyone.
What's...
Some band right where that... I reckon.
What's next?
Nothing. If you...
No apples. This time.
God grant.
Skip. Oh no. Okay, Houndmaster. Main level as well. Well built. Does it apply to previous levels of strength? I think it's applied to everything, right? To every level of strength. Now, as far as I understand, it's much more harder to train your strength in this game compared to the first game. I obviously got like some buff, but like I don't know, just like progress super slow. But maybe it's because like you to train strength you need blunt weapons, not like sabers or swords, because swords depends on agility in this game as far as I understand. But maybe I'm wrong. In combat, Matt will be tougher and will do less damage from enemies. Sounds kinda nice, I think. Yeah. 10% less damage.
Aw, you pooch. Greetings, my friend.
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbage. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Well,
of course.
How to challenge him? I want to track pickpockets and takedowns. Oh, it needs to be like maybe at 10.
here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Careful.
What about what? I don't have any. Not so.
I do.
Say. Go fuck yourself. All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
I'm gonna shove you here.
God be with you, my friend.
Okay, again, second quest, and I can see it. There's nothing here. Woodcutter's camp. But where is it? It's viewpoint, buffing spot. Skill teacher, nomad's camp. Something compendium. Where is the woodcutters? Sharpen wheel. Laundry. Poacher's camp. Kuman troop. It's a weekend lol. I ask myself like, what people actually just like, yeah. I was like, I thought like it's like middle of the week for some reason. I don't know for what reason. I have no idea. Lol. Forget about it. It's basically a weekend.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Greetings, sir.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek, got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
Sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
All right. I could spare a few groschen.
A wise decision, friend. It'll be worth it. You'll see.
Do you swear it?
Upon my honor. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
And your story is full of shit. What an idiot.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you. Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you?
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
I'm sorry, man. I do this like, you know, it was an accident. I just want to click, you know. I'm sorry. Oh, there, it was the story. Why I even listen to all this bullshit, I have zero understanding. It was super boring, to be perfectly honest. Find wax from the story. For real. I really don't want to have I don't want this axe. I'm okay with my sword. It's time to continue the main quest. A questing I shall go.
Good day.
It's not that good, especially after we just burn poor Simin down.
Great.
Great.
That's a good one.
Ah, it's Carpenter. Lol.
Good day.
Carpenter. What the fuck is this guy? Ah.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid.
What
What are you doing?
Back away, you idiots.
Ah! Back away, you idiot. That's just a joke, man.
I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas. He was at death's door.
And he's still not out of the woods. I pray to God he gets
To whom you need to talk? Talk to Capon this evening.
Better.
Evening.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was
Uh-huh.
with him at the Covetous Soul Tavern in Turnoff. I'm sorry.
This evening.
Good doggy, good boy.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last. Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Nothing.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off the handle. I do have something left, but stop threatening me.
See now?
Asina is absolutely the worst character so far. This guy is a fucking troll. Everything what I despise about people is this guy. He's an absolute fucking clown. Every time when you just ask something serious, he just try to prank you. It's unbelievable. I don't know. I really want to just like cut his fucking head off, like for real.
If you want something done,
hate these fucking jokers in real life. Absolute fucking garbage. Bring Florian ring. Oh, this seems kinda interesting. I don't know, but can you even go? Florian ring.
I apologize.
It's okay. I'm here just to steal. I'm not already stealing it. I already not stole it.
Excuse me.
Previously. Ah. And I'm still not trespassing for real. Ah, heart.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hey! What are you doing, prowling about?
Still need to go up. Are you serious?
Hey! You're not allowed here! Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Out! Now! Go away now!
Oh, yeah.
Kill you again.
Okay.
Where the hell are you? I've had enough!
So that's the floor, yeah.
Not this again.
Uh-huh. Gold healer use of Florian recently got from a lady. Ring is locked in his chest in Chrome Tower. Where's the chest? The fuck? Drunk's luck, yeah.
Shit. Damnation.
This minigame is absolute trash. What is the logic behind this? Nobody knows. Where the fuck is the ring? There's no ring hole. That's too easy, man. And where is the ring? Ah.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not on.
Not calling me fleeting shadow for nothing.
God be with you.
Christ.
Careful.
I see you.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
I see you're having a very good time, young man.
How do you like the company?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on. I know that ring.
So do I. What's this about, Florian?
I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you dance.
Alderman.
Damned lout. You add insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
Outside. Go to hell.
Did you finish Death Must Die?
Blasted peasant. You should have been hanged.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
Well, it's like waste my whole morning to just like try to just get at least some response from these dogs, like from the nation alerts, and nothing. It had nerf today. Nerf today. What? Ah, patch. Raids, dash, attack, cooldown, scaling, summons, blessing, talents, druid, shop locations. A certain location now drop Jade Rabbit to help with achievement hunting, localization, affixes can lower and spawn, heal and attack, kill. Item Sage now give 1 cast slot. Fixed summon attack speed, crush on boss spawn should be fixed, notable level up. Again, no fixes. No fixes. It's like lucky as a and one star. Well, basically, we're not fixing where our shrines are still not working, as far as I understand, right? And these dogs from donation letters still just give me no response whatsoever. Just block, withdraw, and sitting and be like, wait. I'm waiting for 2 days. There is nothing. There is nothing what you can do. Like, you need. Like, what? Uh-huh. Trash. Thank you for your please continue discussion in the first ticket. We understand your frustration. We want to ask you not creating additional tickets. It's a slow down the process. How does it slow down the process? I'm waiting for 2 days. You dogs. Russian dogs, please. God-forsaken country. Country of fucking dogs. Unbelievable. How I been spawned? I mean, okay if I've been like them, I suppose, at least slightly, or being like one of them, but no, it's like this guy saying everybody support what we do today. I'm not supporting you, you piece of shit. Give me a gun, stand before me, I will shoot you in your fucking head. That's what it's gonna be, you piece of shit. But no, you've been hiding like a little bitch, disable half of the region internet just to protect your sorry ass, both of this piece of shit, it's like Xi Jinping, I suppose, right? That's it. That's who you are, people, right? You're just afraid of anything, and you need to sit and be afraid. Pieces of trash. It's unbelievable, man. I have zero understanding. 2 fucking days, zero response. Zero, literally fucking zero. And the only thing what we just can give you it's a bot message. Give us your stat, give us your channel link. You give them all that. They sit and be like, well, and there is literally nobody who responding, right? I don't know. The only way sadly is to see the Telegram or with Vkontakte social, I suppose, right? What are they doing with fucking dogs, right? Ksenia at least give me the screenshot, right? What these people So I defeat this guy, get a reward from Little Hat. Little Hat.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court intrigues. But you deserve your... And if you need help with anything... Hi.
Go into a kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy the good life.
Terrible thing, vile cutthroats.
That rabble.
I apologize.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
He heard the sweet voice the gardener had.
So can you change somehow these plans, I suppose? Get a good night's sleep. Into kitchen for the wine. Yeah, but kitchen is like on the first floor, no?
My God!
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, where is the lock?
Damnation.
Man. Man, can you create a new fucking file? Thank you. What, Noemish? Are you retarded? Whatever. Stop reading the screen, please. Need to close this, and close this as well, yeah. Christ for real, man. So I can't find Catherine, right? And I open the chest for her. Wait. Am I even talk to her, lol? That's the kitchen, right?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
She totally into Capon. I think Capon need to just like change his orientation of being gay to being straight with this kind of girl. They need to steal her from this lord. 100%. Okay, now you need to eat, right? I also need to just make some tea, I suppose, right? Okay, food. I got nourishment like 150 low.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
Okay, Saxon Basin, Smooth, Keras, it's 80. Oh, it's kinda shitty, yeah. It's just okay. Common Sword, Keras, Bassinet, Gauntless, Legs, yeah. Confirm delivery.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
I am.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Something tells me what we again will be ambushed.
Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons.
Can I have a buff?
Take their little port in a trice.
The top.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going back. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night?
Excuse me.
Wait. I just washed myself, man. Let's go.
Slow down, you idiot!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Where is he?
Whoa.
Man. What? Follow. Okay, food. Drink. Aesop. Artemisia. Place in pouch. Drink. Move to horse. You need to see description. Increase horsemanship and houseman for free for half of a day. Strength for 10 minutes. Increase energy. No, just drink it.
You silly doggy.
It's not that silly.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
Don't you worry about me. I'll get through it somehow.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
To battle, gentlemen. But it's not my armor. Lol. Let's anyway, cinematic obviously.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yeah, but that's not my armor.
What the? My God! Where?
Shocking.
Hey! Can't get out. But
Go fuck yourself!
Surrender. Where's my armor? What the fuck is this? Ah, it was only for cinematic, right? Okay.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Now it's your turn.
I will give you a hand.
Lights him up! Done with you in a flash!
Who is my enemy? This guy.
Don't spare him! Bad luck! Blood, yes! Come on, man!
Who else? Well, don't tell me I'm in battle right now. Padded protection. What are you talking about? You can't use it in combat. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Get him from behind! Show what you're made of!
I will show you what I'm made of.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're dead!
Show your stuff!
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you!
I'm trying. Не то. Got on this hill somehow. Fuck. Ah, how? Sadly, it's not Oblivion. You can jump like this. We're just standing there, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? It's not fair, we got guns. So you can't even damage them, right? As far as I understand. Ah, you can. Fucker.
I'm here.
Fucking scum!
I'll help you.
Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get up. Have you found a way past it?
The aim in this game is more fucked up than the, you know, than in the first game. In the first game it was more or less fair, even without like the dot, right? In the center of the screen.
Fuck! We've got to get out of here!
Fuck!
There's more of them coming!
Because we got guns and we got nothing. What?
No sparing!
You let him on nicely.
Are you serious?
That was something!
What are you trying to do, you fucking idiot? You won't fight me, the best swordsman in the land? What are you trying to do, you fucker? Huh? You want to fight me? The best swordsman of this game? Fucking peasant. Huh? For fuck's sake, man. How? Man, it's just not working though.
Take that! Nice strike! You're dead!
Oh! He's trying some tricks!
I will show you some tricks. And now this guy. Man. How is this possible? Man, this is a piece of fucking shit. Worst aiming, worst crossbow mechanic in the whole history. Yeah, you're not supposed to kill him, yeah. And what are you supposed to do? Go around the barricade. This one is blocked by invisible wall. This guy sitting here doing absolutely nothing. What am I supposed to do? What is the objective? Objective. What is the objective? No objective whatsoever. Objective, please. No, you can't hit this guy. You can hit this guy. And you can kill him. You see? You can kill him. But that's the worst aim what I ever witnessed in games, like for real. Mountain Blade, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, Oblivion, anything. You can't kill him, right? You can't, no. I kill everybody, man. What now? Go around somewhere. Go around the barricade. What does that supposed to mean? Go around the barricade. What barricade? I see invisible wall here. Ah. Let's go. And you're just gonna stand there and just look at this guy, right? Wanker. Next. Okay, I got only half for health, sadly.
Let's go down. Lose them on the other side of the stream.
I'm heavily debuffed, man. Keep that in mind. I'm one man army.
Everywhere. I'm hit. What a massacre.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, don't spare him. You won't get me. Do it.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
In a flash. Well, he not lying. They got teleported for some reason, right? He not lying that he's a flash.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
I'll hack you to ribbons. Your asses. Let him have it. What are you?
You kick the bucket, you shit.
Nicely done.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Still can't put my helmet on, right? Shit. Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Klugstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Let's see, you piece of shit with mustache. I will imagine what this guy is a Stalin. Ah, and that's it, right?
Damn it! You're good.
Take it, you piece of shit. That's me against any fucking dictator in the history. That's my worth, literally. Only can just sit behind the backs of ours, I suppose, right?
To keep his word of honor.
I also remember this piece of shit from the keep as well. I think I again lost all my equipment, right? That is as far as I understand. You lose your equipment again. You need to earn your money again. And get the horse, new horse maybe again. The end.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Let me guess, the writer will try to justify the evil guys in this game, right? Like,
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
if you believe in God. Unlike me. Ha!
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bit.
For real?
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime.
Bibiana?
She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. By all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope
dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Now you need to play as a priest, very nice. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill. Okay, let's talk to you guys.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Farewell. And maybe watch where you're going. I hope we can go back to the mill.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
But to be perfectly honest, it's if you start to use like at least like 10% of your logic, it was like an absolute trash idea to send Capon and Henry. Okay, Henry, I suppose, right? But like send them like to be messengers like on important business like this, right? They got ambushed, they not go back, right? Like instead of just that, they just try to figure something out. When they got in this mess and like I don't know. Kinda hard to believe this kind of story if you just try to think like using common logic, I suppose, right?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the
Oh, if you believe in that story, you totally will believe in this story as well. But Radzik also just don't want Henry to be alive, to be perfectly honest. Right from the first game. Continue to just like send him to on suicidal missions one after another.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
We can go back to believe this.
Typical priests take some jewelry or gold and just run away. I've been a moment in this game to support this. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? This guy is completely naked, if anything. Where's the horse? Let's go, Capanina or Bibi or whatever. It's just this horse been called. Common longsword, kind of shitty equipment, right? What do you have? Evil morals in Bohemia. How good meat is brewed. Okay. You can't even equip it, lol.
Not far now, Bibiana.
Bibiana, yeah. Bibiana.
Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
I need to wash my hands, I think, and go get myself a tea because I'm just sweating like a. That's why I still heating in my room because it's the Russian Federation, sadly, right? So, today's no response, right? Like, zero. Describe your problem. Oh, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Okay, it's like... it's not like I really want to eat or something like this, right? So, to continue to play. And I'm not tired. Nice and slow. What? What? Why? You... Fuck's sake, I want to kill this horse.
I have to find them first.
It's the Pebbles the second. Look at this shit, man. What? Why this guy can... What the fuck?
Wait!
Man, you can't ride your own horse for real.
No. First I have to find those two.
What those two? But why here, you fucking idiot? Man, where am I supposed to go? Are you crazy? What the fuck? I need to find these two. When find them? Invisible walls everywhere. Ah, you need to go this way anyway, right? Okay. If you can call it a road.
Easy.
Oh my god! Stop crying!
Use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. It's not.
It's super.
Rained arrows down him. Good God, blood.
I want to kill this horse already.
Stinks of shit here. No wonder.
Fuck you, horse.
Oh! Kurva!
What the fuck? Whatever, man. Ah, I thought it was the third one bandit, but it's just a guy.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Uh-huh. But I love these people who believe in God. See, everything in this world is just being like all about like two things. It's eat or be eaten, right? There is basically only one law, biological law, and it's applied to the universe itself, right? But they believe in some almighty power, right? What saves souls, and you also have soul, right? Like the guy with the God, right? Are these people who believe in God ever see their own innards? I don't think so. Because when you see them for the first time, you think like what this is being created by anything, like Cthulhu, I don't know, these so-called gods from Bloodborne, but not like the almighty God. Why all these people not cheating with a rainbow? It's a riddle by Jacques Fresco.
Wow. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey,
River
I
of
told
blood.
you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're
What?
welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric, for real?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
Again, this
what
guy.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Mm-hmm.
Go to hell!
What am I doing?
But he's still standing. You won't get me.
To me! Stand from behind!
Shoot him on the head. Help me with him. You'll be fucking sorry. No mercy.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam eis.
Yeah, God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of speaking.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah, you can't outrace anybody in this game, man. cool story. Especially when your horse is always just being like this, and their horses are not acting like real horses. That's the game designer another brilliant idea, like enemies horses or NPCs horses, they just like acting like robots, but your horses like riding like a real one. Always just whining, always crying and all that.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place.
You know, it's
This
like,
is Nabokov.
I mean, it's like, I totally understand that it's trolling, and it's kind of a good joke to be perfectly honest, right? But I mean, you know, I always want to use the logic, right? How you can get good with a character what you never played. I never played with this priest, right? Only at the beginning. How you can get good and raise up horsemanship with this guy? There will be no answer, right? From you. Easy.
Where's the chief?
Another easy victory for me. A mental battle.
Captives. Call him.
I'm maybe not that good with this game, but in real life mental battles I am really good, Antaltor. You got nothing to say.
I hope so.
Easy.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
This guy seems pissed.
Well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that.
You're just like, you know.
Whether sword fighting or boozing.
You proposed a duel, man, and you lost. Why are you whining like a little girl?
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
How we just connect in 2 seconds, man. So I want to throw you in the dungeon, but now we're attacking us, so you need to join us, and I will just free these two guys without even having a ransom. I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty realistic. Yeah. And who's attacking?
You won't get me.
Who's attacking? For real, man. Who's attacking us?
What's the beat? We got it. Hardly even hurt, eh?
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not.
This bastard is not well made. He can just, like, you know, just, I think you can break them by your own hands, if anything. You know, you can just punch the guy through it.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you.
And what, Istvan is also gay? For real?
How do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long.
And Eric looks so brutal, lol, for a gay character.
One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Yeah, and that's why, and that's how Eric and you will come. In Kingdom Comb, Deliverance.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Blame not the Henry, but the writer of this game, you know? I mean, sane people usually, if I can't deliver a piece of paper, we just go back, and that's it, right?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail.
I like how all of them covered in shit, and Henry has been like
doesn't exactly make us
absolutely clean. Forget absolutely clean face. How is this possible, lol? Jobs is now outside.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind.
Jobst.
Wenceslas.
Jobst.
After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
That's what people really are after all. It's just a bunch of meat bugs, I suppose, right? Not some gas creations. If some god ever will create you, you will shit with you will shit with rainbow.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Henry need to eat. Energy. Smoked cheese? Restore your nourishment, so easy, lol.
Don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sanin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences.
God schmott.
If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive.
Especially tsunami, volcano explosion, earthquakes, meteor shower, black holes, and radiation in space. Everything got the reason, right? In this universe, 100%.
Unlike others, right?
Dark matter. Everything got the reason. Especially if you know, it's like in some, it's a quote from some book. If you don't know nothing, right? How the existence work, right? How existence itself work. Everything is a fucking miracle around you, right? The shine is shining, the grass is green, the skies are blue. It's just so miraculous, like, for real.
Hey!
Hey!
Put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem.
But enough of that.
Man, I need. You can't do this now. I need it.
Von Bergov come with you to the battle in person.
Answer.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Yeah, that's when you, as a like, I don't know, just like when you gameplay of, what was it? Your gameplay activity in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, carry on sucks or someone else's bodies, right? While he praying and do absolutely nothing. Yeah. I will do the hard job, and this guy just stand there and do absolutely nothing. Yeah. Very nice. Man, stop robbing people. Else I need to sleep. Drop. Need to hold it. Drop them. Wonder what is the logic behind this configuration? Like to take someone else, you need to press a button one time but not hold. But if you want to drop somebody, you need to hold the button. Why? I think I already got spade. Well...
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Uh-huh. And so, body with that. Yeah, but I already... What? I need to take this shovel. Well...
Lord, grant them rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie... Ah... That's how it's gonna work. Well, drop. Drop. Drop a body.
Lord, grant them
Finally. Yeah, keep talking.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Ah, whatever, man. Whatever. Finally. What did to do again? Okay. And where's my bed? But at least can I summon the mat? No. No time to lose. And where is he? Ah.
Put that big sticker away right now!
Ah, big stick.
Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Uh-huh.
Well?
I don't know.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
It's like writer is just justifying himself, like, I was too lazy to write it down, right? It's like, just forget the Chamberlain. Just enjoy the new toy, right? in this game. It's a gun, man. It's a gun. Enjoy it. What? Don't ask silly questions, right? Why they just only join your team and already got to access to a secret weapon that can just shoot people from distance, right? Like, forget it.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink,
and
but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Explain to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay, let's try.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay.
Whoa! A hit!
Okay.
Look and learn.
Powerful.
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. That's wrong answer.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's
You didn't like to see that,
You
man.
want it?
It's definitely not for me.
You will not like it.
Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay, I need to find my bed.
You have anything else?
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so...
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My...
Who do you think you are? Go on. Give me a reason to kick you.
I don't give a fuck that Zhishka took mercy on you. I'll cut you down here.
What's your problem, you idiot?
Enough. I give up.
Stop the bleeding. What do you want? Leave me alone.
You can talk to him, right? Real. Whatever. It's good win. Where's my bed? Ah, in the cabin. Finally.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
And I need to put my helmet on. For real, man, still can do this. Go fuck yourself.
True blood, yeah.
Also, can you equip The gun. It's the same slot, right?
Those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock
Slice him up!
Where? Show me the ladders, guys. I will do something about it.
Hurry! Hurry!
Charge! What's that coming?
Well,
Hurry! Hurry!
and how I do this for? Man, are you serious? How? You don't have halberd. Where am I supposed to take it? Man, what shot? Are you crazy? What shot?
You won't get me!
What? The enemy too close. The enemy too close. What enemy?
I'll shoot you an extra I'll shoot your head. What's going on? But how? I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'll shoot your head off.
What? Can't even put a helmet on myself. What? Where? I still don't get it. Ah, this way. Uh-huh.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoreson!
How? Let me drop the stone as well, man. What? I surrender? Man, are you crazy? How? Why he... Man, are you crazy? What?
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Blood flowing! Stop you!
Come on, Ben.
Hey, Henry! Over here, quick!
What?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I
Okay, let's
understand.
go.
I'll go with you.
Let's go. What the fuck?
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
We'll kick your asses.
Man.
It's a wonder you're still bad confession.
They got past the walls! The battlements have fallen!
Fuck yourself!
Good hit!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Easy for you to say he's still alive, man.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking... Why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now,
That's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
That's good.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Probably find this guy in bed, in one bed with Eric, I suppose, right?
Requiem aeternam dona.
So what am I to do again? I literally got nothing on me, only dagger. I can't see shit. Mm-hmm. This one is empty. Uh-huh. Kill Istvan, search for orders. Okay.
There's a storm coming. Fuck you, Horton!
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Oh.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Andre, cutscene gonna break, like, what the guards, what fact what guards are following me? Or not?
Farewell, dear boy.
No, I actually follow you.
Wait! I surrender! Fight!
Okay. Select play line. What the fuck? Too much saves or what? So even if I dress like a guard and I'm far away, anyway, just gonna just like. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, you got mad at me, right? Okay.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming.
To cap it all.
So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own.
Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Huh?
What? I heard something.
You're a dead man!
Yeah, but I press F. What the fuck?
Huh? Strange. I heard something.
Hey? You're...
Man.
Did I imagine it?
I press F. Hello. Everything is a QTE. Magnificent gameplay, man.
Strange.
F.
Ride the horse into the ground.
Horse, horse, horse. Ah, I barricaded it.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
What? How you can see me from this? What? From this spot? Are you crazy, man? What the fuck? Prepare to fight.
a chance.
You heard, Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give up.
Just one more sip.
Christ almighty.
We're gonna be on guard here all night. I reckon there is a man has some
I'll show you.
Now you're gonna get it.
Can't stand up to this.
It's his place, yeah.
You want to try me?
No, you don't. Ah, fuck that. Too slow.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
You want to try me?
Mm-hmm. Nobody got bandages, right?
ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Phew.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
This Kutia was not that good.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight! Ah! Fucking hell! I'll quench you like a candle.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Two games just to get your sword back, right? You need to complete 2 games just to get your sword back, man. Whew, Razik Kabbalah's long sword, but not the best as far as I understand, yeah. Okay, now you can throw what away?
I hope the...
Yeah, but instead of, you know, throw Christian away, you can loot him, you know. He must have a kiss. Up? For real? But I don't have a key as well. How to open it? Get to your confiscate. Well, yeah, it's after that, I suppose, right? Search for orders. Man, are you serious? Just show me where you can find the key to open this fucking chest, man. What? How open the chest? Man, are you crazy or what? Search for order in each one chambers. Lockpicks, for real? You need to use lockpicks. What? It's a hard lock. You retarded or what?
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Lockpick easy. I don't have lockpicks, retard. Hello, where am I supposed to get them? Where am I supposed to get the lockpick? István's chambers. Unbelievable.
And István's keys. And no sign of the orders.
For real? He bought it. Oh, okay, well, okay, now I get it. Okay, just when just tell what you need to find the fucking keys in his fucking chest. Why none of these people are just not telling you this? Like, are you? It's like, it's like a question answer. It's unbelievable, man. It's unfucking believable. It's like, what the fuck? How it is possible? Unbelievable, for fuck's sake, man. Uh-huh. No, it's... I have to find... It's hour or what? Yeah. You're not bleeding. But I got the... I got the buff tortured. Okay, I need to throw this way. The rope. Yes! Or not. Or they just... They equip where like your shit back or what? Seems so. Was damaged. You need to throw this away and this. No, surprisingly, Recanari's saber is not that powerful as Razikabul longsword. But it's longsword, not saber. So you can't have like it with shield, right? Without well, for damage is not like it's supposed to be like any different, right? Also, it's like it's for the piercing damage, right? But slashing damage is better. Okay. What the fuck is? Yeah, it's halberd. A dagger, drop. Mm. 2018, right? Huh. Mm-hmm. Man, for real, I need to pick this fucking lock. What? But I got the key slow. Was like in different. It's different room. Yeah.
István's chambers. But no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
So there is no orders for real. There is no orders whatsoever. You just need to find your things and that's it, right? Where's my dagger? Uh-huh.
What? I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
Where's Goodwin? There's nobody. Mm-hmm.
Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Well. Can't even talk to him, lol. Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Nothing at all. So many papers. But still nothing. So many papers. But still nothing.
For real? It was in this chest?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Mm-hmm. You can punch him now, but you can punch him while you're just like using the ladder or stairs.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry. and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
You need to save a game, I suppose, right? And make a super mega break.